Yo, it appears that we have guests, and none of them are shiny. Dude, I'm frustrated about. Come on. I've been trying to shiny hunt one of these things all day. Well, not all day, but like I played it for a couple hours this morning, and I tried to shiny hunt it a little bit, but like it's pissing me off because I found the one I found last night, like not long after you signed off, and I mean it popped up before I was even finished, killing enough to get the max shiny rate, and then just nothing. And I mean I like it enough to, like, I'll show you how it looks in this game. Because, I mean, obviously looking at it on Cerebe's a little bit misleading sometimes. I mean, it looks dope, and I caught it in a quick ball too, so it kind of matches a little bit with the color scheme. But I was hoping to catch a second one so I could trade one to you and then still have the one I have. I mean, it's just, just a cryogonal, so it's not like it'll become the injection fairy lily of competitive Pokemon or anything. I don't know that I'll try too many times. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. But I'm stubborn. I still want to get another. I wanted to try and get a couple shiny Magneton, but I didn't find any in the Magneton outbreak. I'll probably go back there. I didn't spend as much time there. I think I was here for a little bit last night, and then I spent like the last 30 minutes doing the Magneton outbreak. Didn't find a shiny one there, and then I came back here and tried again this morning, and yep, that's about the most of my endeavors. I did work somewhat on like that competitive well, that was a competitive Dragonite build. That was not the one I was telling you about. That one was not for raids. And I've worked on some other builds too. I just have to get around to getting the Pokemon for them. I really wanted to work on that Scizor, but it has still not popped back up in my raid list. I don't even know what's there now. Oh, I'm fucking offline again. I swear, like, the Nintendo Network disconnects more often than, like, off-brand Legos. And then even the connection once you're in a raid with people, it's just awful. There's a Scyther. Oh, there's a Scyther, it's bug type. Wow. It's already bug type. I mean, I guess it would stay bug type if you evolved into a Scizor, but I mean, that might not be terrible. We'll go ahead and see if we can knock it out. Well, so the thing is, like, my Dragonite build, I'm pretty sure wouldn't work for raids. You would need to go much more offensive. And so far, a lot of the Pokemon we've talked about, besides Azumarill, the Hariyama, and the Para Mischievous, they've all been support mons. Well, you know, fucking Charizard boy here would fucking get on the damn ball. See, this is why I went with putting Fake Tears and Screech on this build, because, like, going right here, I don't want to be screeching nothing. I want to lower that special defense into just 0. Jeez. I do need to train me a couple of the evolutions to Charcadet. So I realize having Helping Hand on here is actually good, because since you can't, Jesus Christ, since you can't, you know, Screech or Fake Tears or whatever on them when they've got the shield up, it kind of defeats the whole purpose. So Helping Hand just works a lot better in that manner. Fucking a crit? Shadow Fox doesn't give a shit about a crit. He don't give a shit. So this is what I love, where it just sits here and nothing's happening. Nothing at all. I mean, he was, you know, trying not to die, but look at him, he's so distressed. That'd be a good ball to catch him in. A nest ball would look cool, but not for a Scizor. I guess we'll just go Premier Ball. Really, I mean, I like the Heavy Ball for Scizor, but I mean, he's just red. He's just straight up red. The only Pokeball that matches that would be the Cherish Ball. And we can't even get those. adamant mint. Probably already have one, but could definitely use more than one. If it was shiny, I would just like brick. It's a female, so it's gonna have like that bigger ass point. It's got technician, that's good. It is adamant already, that's fucking good. Foreign best and no good in attack. Well, that gets bottle capped for sure. I'll put it right there for now. Alright, so let's... Well... Try another reset here, and if it doesn't work... I really am starting to hate this picnic shit. Let's see, what you're looking for... God damn, look at all these fucking Pokemon taking up the spawns on this route. There's gonna be, like, no fucking chance for... Well... I mean, there's some. Let's try to do one more where there's not all these fuckheads over here. I'm trying to think of, like... If you're going, like, a support role for the raids, like the Umbreon we built, there's so many more options. But if you're going with, you know, you're going to DPS, you just want a DPS. Which, in that case, I mean, I feel like you just want to go with the moves that are just going to hit the hardest and do the most damage. Which would be Outrage. I don't know if there's another Dragon-type move that does as much damage as Outrage. I feel like there is. But off the top of my head, I can't think of it. He gets EQ. He gets... So that's the thing, too, is EQ, hits 5 different types for super effective damage. Which, while, you know, an attack like Outrage or something like that is only hitting Dragon, it's a stab move. I'll have to look and just see what he gets. I know he gets Stone Edge, but that has a lot of similar coverage to Earthquake. I mean, you don't you don't really need Roost. I would definitely put multi-scale on there. Obviously, like, there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to have multi-scale. The thing is, there's just not really any good stab moves for him. And I mean, whatever your Terra type is like, you know, great, but... Why are you guys up here? Make me jump all the way up here just to check and see if you're shiny. But I mean, Dragonite gets just a plethora of fucking good moves. Oh, yeah, that's very true. I mean, the thing is, and if you, well, what would be the best item though? See, that's the thing is like with Umbreon, I couldn't think of a good item outside of leftovers because you can't Eviolite it, you can't Assault Vest it. Like, there's not a good item. There's not a good defensive item to put on a support role Pokemon. And I mean, if you invest, 252 in HP. Well, see, the thing is, though, Abomasnow could be interesting because he puts up the hail. Ooh, so that's a guaranteed blizzard. So you could put out some decent damage with it, too. Oh, Light Clay does work on the Veil? Sweet. Okay, yeah, so that would be the item you would use. What is... Let me look at Abomasnow's stats. Because, I mean, yeah, it's not the best typing, but... I don't understand why, like, on my home screen on my phone, like, when I go into my browser, Cerebi is there, but it always takes me to the Ruby and Sapphire. It always takes me to the Ruby and Sapphire Ghastly page. And I don't know why. Why is that the page that... I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, seeing that Lycanroc reminded me. Did you did you see where I Serenity caught a shiny Rockruff? She it was funny because I was like, she got in the battle with it. I was like, wait. I took the controller from her, and she was like, what? And I ran away from it, and she was like, what are you doing? Because she thought it would disappear, like other Pokemon games. So I had to explain to her the whole, saving the game thing, but it was just so funny. Just the panic. I shouldn't laugh at it, but it was just funny. Let's see if there's another good raid going. Let's see. Abomasnow stats. I mean, his stats are just kind of mediocre all around, but the Aurora Veil helps, and obviously his move pool is kind of what you're going for there. His attack and defense are both 92, so I mean, 92 is not bad at all, and Blizzard would still, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, no, definitely. Aurora Veil would be your turn one play every time. Plus, I say again, like the whole reason why I have foul play on Umbreon. Like, you should just have a, I kind of want to do that, and the Gallade. If you want to hop on and do some of these, we can. Well, I would say Blizzard, just because Blizzard is guaranteed to hit, and I mean a guaranteed 110 with a chance to freeze. That's pretty fucking good. Um, and that would be your anti-taunt move. And then, of course, Aurora Veil's great. I wonder what Sheer Cold would do. Would Sheer Cold hit a raid mon and just Oko? See, that's the irony. I have to be up until 4 because I have to get Brandy up at 4 for her to do her inventory. So, yeah. That's cool, though. I'm going to go ahead and do him because I do want... I mean, at least this dude, he'll have good IVs and stuff, and it can avoid me having to go through the hassle. And obviously, I don't give a shit about a shiny for this thing. So let's see. Aurora Veil, Blizzard. I mean, you got Helping Hand. So, what would be a good 4th? He's got so many good damaging moves. He gets Leech Seed. Ah, come on. Does he get Curse? No, he doesn't. So I'm guessing you're just saying, you know, test Curse on whatever. I'm trying to think of what else would be a good move to use. You'd set up the Veil. What's your other support move? Oh, just missed. Duh. Like, that's it. That's right there. You go Aurora Veil, Mist, Cheer if you need to, and then you've got Blizzard for against Taunt, and you've got Helping Hand to help whoever. Oh, shit. That's what I would say. Aurora Veil, Mist, Blizzard, Helping Hand. And then the light clay for the item to boost it to 8 turns. At that point, you shouldn't need to use Aurora Veil again. So, aside from setting up another layer of mist, after 5 turns. It just comes down to either a Blizzard or Helping Hand, whichever one you think would do more damage. That's interesting. I'm looking forward to trying that. I don't. Well, I mean, obviously we can't try it on Zard because Zard's about to be done, and you won't be here for it anyways. I don't know. I don't know what next week is supposed to have, but I mean, we can just try it on whatever. Ooh, look at my boy Raichu. But the thing is, if you're gonna be doing support, I've got to figure out a good offensive build to use. Went for the belly drum. Let's see if we can keep that thing alive a little bit longer. Jeez, was that the Thunder Punch or was that the whatever the Hariyama used? I was gonna say, yeah, go ahead, hypnosis me, and your ass is back asleep. Well, that didn't matter. Damn. I mean, that was only a 5-star raid, but still. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't try it with Zard just because, yeah, you'll get one shot by you'll get one shot by fucking Fire Blast for sure. It's just like you could. Blizzard would potentially hit it kind of hard because you know the dragon typing, but it wouldn't be worth. But in the future, that could be a really cool fucking. I mean, or you know, just in general. As long as it's not a fire type. I mean, sure, there are other types that'll hurt, but I mean, I'm a dark type. There are a couple types that hurt me right now. And I mean, Zard coming around is nice for the people who weren't able to get it the first time. But it's like, can we catch another Zard? No, so do I really care? No, this thing didn't even have a flying move. Oh, didn't think I got that close. Oh. Well, that's an interesting conundrum we have here. Like, this thing actually looks perfect with the fucking light bulb on his head. Like, it's literally just screwed on. Well, the thing is, we know why they did Charizard Dragon, because he's a wannabe dragon loser. And his Mega. Blastoise, if they bring them, which they better. I would say for Blastoise, Ice type. I'd say I don't know. Venusaur, Grass, Poison. What other stuff could it learn? Maybe Bug? Oh, this one's just got Magnemites floating around it. That's dope. If I remember correctly, though, I think because they have a list of confirmed Pokemon. And I want to say all three of the Kanto starters were on it. Because, like, all three of the Kanto starters were on it. The Hisuian starters were on it, too. So we know Typhlosion's in. Does that mean both the new one and this stupid bug? Does it mean both the new one and Hisuian Typhlosion? I don't know. I'd like to think so, but at the same time, it's not like I'll be able to use Typhlosion competitively. You little bitch. That thing was rushing up to ruin my day. Yeah, so being both, I'm pretty content with that. I'd probably try and breed a shiny one just because Cyndaquil is one of my favorites, but I feel like when it comes to the outbreak chances, it almost feels like the chances wear off. It's like you go through the method, you do it properly, but then like the longer it takes, it's like those chances go back down. Okay, bud. Take it easy. At least that seems to be the trend for most of the raids I've done. The exception being, of course, the red Gyarados. Like, those just kept popping up very consistently. The only reason I had 4 Noibat is because the third and fourth one I got just happened to be waiting there when I went to that area to run around and hatch eggs. Oh shit, that thing scared the fuck out of me. My biggest issue too is it's like if I went through the trouble, did the outbreak, I've been here for, a couple hours. At least one, Like I couldn't get more Cryogonal, and that sucks, but at least I got one. Like you get one. You feel successful. And of course, at midnight they'll rotate and we'll see what's next. I mean, like I said, if we get a damn Eevee outbreak, I ain't doing shit else. Like all other content, everything will be on hold. And I don't care what other outbreaks there are, unless there's like a fucking Suicune outbreak or some shit. I'm catching as many shiny Eevees as fucking possible. These stupid little baby whales keep, like, waddling up to me. Trying to start something. I don't know if it being nighttime will make these easier to tell. I mean, I had a hard time with it with the Magnemite. But the thing is, one, now that I know what to look at specifically the magnets, and that makes it easier. Hopefully that makes it a little easier too because they're bigger. And, I mean, right now, about... The only other thing I could do would be... sandwiches. And... I still don't know... I mean, the making the sandwich shit looks easy enough. But I also, like, don't have the recipes. I mean, I've got a shit ton of ingredients. Fucking Toad Scroll is just... all of his animations are just goofy as fuck. His sleeping one, his... like, the way he hops when he tries to walk. The one where he's got, like, this little, like... bobbing and weaving from side to side when he's just standing there. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Oh, man. I wasn't even going to... I wasn't sure if I was even going to stream tonight. I was probably just going to stay up, do a little bit of content, and then just go to bed early. But now that I have to be up at 4, it's easier for me to just stay up until 4 than it is for me to get up at 4. And I don't want to quit looking for the Magneton because I really would like another Magneton. But I did all the Outbreak stuff for not shiny ghosties. I did all the Outbreak stuff for a Psyduck outbreak over by the school. I may go over there and try to check that one. Just a couple resets. Because that one is easier, and it's a hell of a lot easier to be able to see. Let's go see if we can. It's funny too because the way they spawn, they just pop up and they just like, it's almost just like they multiply. And then we'll walk away, get in the respawn, and repeat. Thing is, I tried to do the picnic method. Let's get this stupid gimme goal over here. That would give me 10. That's not bad. And it's like, I can't set up picnic here, not enough room. Can't set up one over here, there's not enough room. Can't even set up one up here, because there's apparently, you guessed it, not enough room. And unlike the other two, shiny Psyduck is a very obvious shiny. So, I mean, it should be like, as soon as it pops up, you're like, bam, there's a shiny. Would you get up there? Plus, I mean, like, I don't even have to get in the water. Because they just, you know, they just pop right in. Like, it should be easy. It should be a lot easier than the Azurill. Though, I mean, if I get one, I'll probably just keep it a Psyduck. Because I like the shade of blue. But for a Golduck, it's basically the same goddamn color. Like, a little kid would be disappointed because Golduck and Shiny Golduck can be the same color crayon. Just a little, like, sun bleached. Like, okay, you can just leave this one outside in the yard for a couple days. Huh, not as many popped up this time. So I'm also saving, like, my Herba Mysticas and stuff. I'm saving that stuff for when I can try and hunt the Paradox Mons. Like, for sure I want the shiny Tyranitar and the shiny Gallade, but those are Violet exclusives. And I mean, from this one, let's see. Let's check the decks of Poke related. Yeah, I mean, that one definitely the Gallade variant. Why are these Pokemon in such a weird... Why is the Pokedex in such a weird order? Um, I like the Iron Moth design, but the color scheme for the shiny is just like minimal effort. Like you get an F. You get like an F plus because we acknowledge that you did something, but it's bad. Um, Iron Treads, I wouldn't mind, but again, the shiny is just kind of eh. Shout out to the person that traded me an Iron Treads when I was trying to use all those trade codes to fill up my Pokedex, because they traded me the one that you catch in the desert that's part of the story. And so I have both Huge Tusk and Iron Treads with 30 IVs. So, thanks. Don't know if you meant to trade it or not, but I mean, I'll put it to good use. But yeah, Sandy Shocks, I want a shiny of that one. And then Great Tusk. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So while that's not a lot, it somewhat is. In the case of, just shiny hunting. But especially because the difficulty in getting the Tyranitar and the Gallade relies on me having to be in a group with someone that has Violet version, and them sticking around long enough for me to actually shiny hunt one. It's funny watching them populate, because when a Psyduck populates on top of another Psyduck, it just looks like his head swells up. And unfortunately, this part of the hunt is the most boring, and definitely the part that puts you to sleep. We got ourselves a Gengar raid. Please let us join this one. I'll be upset if we can't. Just because I want to get a cool Terra type Gengar. No, we weren't able to join. Come on. Like, I don't even care about most of these. That's why I don't bother, like, joining them. It's like, yeah, I could. But when it's a 5-star, you're not getting that great of rewards anyways. So, like, if it's a Pokemon I'm not interested in or don't think I'll use, why am I doing it? Weren't able to join. Yep. Well, that sucks. We'll check again in a few minutes. Still no Psyduck. We're just not finding any luck with any of them today. I mean, yeah, again, we did get that Cryogonal, but that was technically last night. Because that one was not long after midnight, so... I kind of want to go around and just check all of my in-world raids. See if there's anything. But I don't know if I can check them all in the last... What time is it? We got a little over an hour before it all resets. Oh, let's do this one. Makes that a dark type. That might be interesting. I have no interest in the others. A fighting type Gyarados is like, what do you do with that? It doesn't even learn a good fighting move. I've got a couple of dragon type Magikarp and Gyarados I caught out in the open world. But even then, it's like, they'll get outraged, but it's so niche because it's only good against dragons. Granted, it does turn his 4 times weakness to electric to a resistance. Yeah, see, we didn't get joined anyways. So, like, I hate the way this system is set up. Because you would think if you go back in, after backing all the way out, that it would reset your findings. But it's like it didn't. So this is here. I can't join this one. but it's still in the fucking search. And the whole, press X, check for new postings doesn't fucking work either. It's grayed out. It's always grayed out. So what? It's like, what's the point? Like, there was one last night I tried to join, and it was what type of Raichu? Might have been a normal type Raichu. I think it was, because I was like, oh, if we can get extreme speed, that'd be pretty fucking cool. But so let's see. Let's look at our map. If they're glowing or sparkly or whatever, that means they're like, what, like 4 or 5, like 5 stars, I think. Damn it. Oh, the map in this game makes me so frustrated. Let's see what the normal type ones are. We'll hit up the normal type ones, and we'll hit up the sparkly ones if we find any. I also still never ran into one of the fire type. The fire type Tauros. I've never run into one of those. And I don't have one of the water ones either. Grumpig, that's boring. That's a good bite. Not really interested in that. I mean, I need to get to training some battle mons. It's just like it's fun to do the raids. A lot more fun than it was to do the fucking Dynamax shit in last gen. But I also need to get around to building some competitive teams. I wonder what that is all the way down there. the open world terras are sometimes good and sometimes not. It's a Glaceon. What is a hunter? Hey, turn around. Let me see them lips. Nope, he ain't shiny. Fucking Glalie, get away from me. See, and then it does that shit. Connection with the server was interrupted. So, like, see, now I'm not even online. Like, I literally did nothing. It's a Frostlass, yeah. It's aggravating at the rate at which you lose, connection in this fucking game. Like, there's no excuse for it. Like, we had games in fucking the early 2000s that had better internet connectivity. A little apple dragon. If I can't find anything decent, we'll go back. I don't know, we'll probably go back to the Magneton. Just that way I can get a shiny Magnezone at least. If I find another one. What the friggin' fletchling? I'll check it. Just because I can't really tell. Not like I could that Growlithe. I mean, that thing was just straight up shiny. I would literally murder you, little bird. You're just not even worth the time. That's a Pyroar, that's... It's a Scyther. Normal type Scyther. I'll, what the hell? At least when I evolve it, it'll give you that normal type Scizor. So, kind of gets me what I wanted. It's just a roundabout way of doing so. Almost out of Premier Balls. I mean, the Nest Ball would be a decent Pokeball for it, but being a Scizor just doesn't go well with it. Some normal shards, got some other shits. That was the other one I got. See, that one's just bug, though. This one's got 3 perfect stats. And really, it's its 3 best stats to be perfect as well. So, I may use this one to evolve. We got a neutral nature. It's not whatever. You know, someone brought up this like, the shit with the marks. That's why there's this current Ribbon mark, and I don't think I have a Pokemon that has any of them. And I don't even know what they are. I feel like I remember it being something that was started in, like, Gen 8, maybe Gen 7. But apparently they're supposed to be special. Because the weird thing is, none of the Pokemon that I've actually checked have it. But I have this Gyarados says title conferred. I don't know what that means. Because I think that's the only one I have that has anything that says anything different. Whoops, I wasn't through all of them. And this one I got in a trade. And, I mean, it's also got a flying Terra type, so that's pretty cool. It says Spanish European. Oh, I didn't even notice that before. I should look and see what other, like, foreign Pokemon I have. So this thing says title conferred too. So these three say title conferred, but these were the Paradox Pokemon. Not the Paradox, the Titans. I caught the static ones. We'll check the Donphan in a minute and see if it has the same thing. It's so weird. Now I'm betting, since they were the Titans, I'm betting the two Donphans will have it. Yep, that one has it. The Charizard has one. The Flying Pikachu has one. All of the Pokemon I beat the Elite Four with have one. So, yeah, I really don't know what those are for. At some point, eventually, someone will tell me. At least I'd hope so. Depending on our success rates tonight, this might just be a shorter stream just because I'm on the verge of death. Alright. We have roughly 30 minutes left until Outbreaks change. And because I don't feel like going through the trouble of changing the date and time and all that garbage, yeah, that's all we got, 30 minutes. So I'm going to try and see if we can get another Magneton. If we can, awesome. And if we can't, I mean, feels bad, but I'm glad I have one at the very least. I was gonna try my damnedest, and I mean, probably if I'd had time during the day to sit here and hunt, I might have found one, but the plan was to get at least 2, and that way I could evolve one into Magnezone, and then I got an extra one for Drewby for some trade bait for something. I don't know what. And in any kind of like competitive environment, Magneton and Magnezone can do the same thing, but they can also fill different roles. Especially since you can, you know, do what I did and slap a fucking Eviolite on it. Well, the Magneton. I mean, you could slap an Assault Vest on Magnezone, but I mean, at the very least, it means you can't have Thunder Wave, which probably isn't that detrimental. But also, it only boosts the special defense. As far as I know, there's not an item of the like, there's not a physical defense variant of the Assault Vest. What the fuck is that Axie doing? For a second, I thought it was a Skiddo, and I was like, what in the hell is this Skiddo doing up here? Plus the other thing that... Oh, he was backwards. I thought his eyes were closed. The other thing that makes shiny hunting the Magneton a pain in the ass is that they constantly move. Like, they don't fucking sit still for anything. At least getting 1, so I get a 2 out of 3 would make me feel better. And then I was just like somebody's mowing their lawn. And then, you know, at least 2 out of 3. And, you know, I could decide if I wanted to make it a Magnezone. I decide if I want to trade it to Drewby for something. I could stop running into them, and it would... I love their animation. I love how those, like, the screws kind of screw in and out. Kind of like a, oh, what's that fucking machine called? there's a thing that I know what I'm thinking in my head, but I don't know what the fuck it is enough for my mouth to explain it. Oh, let's see. My Pokemon are probably tired of us putting up these fucking picnic tables and then never making a single fucking sandwich. I mean, I've made 2 sandwiches. And it was one of, like, the most basic recipes that I have. I want to say it was just, like, strawberries and something else. And it was just to increase hatching power. And that was so I could hatch my starters. My starter, so I get a couple eggs to trade for the other starters. And I had a couple from the trade codes that like I didn't get Clauncher, I got the Evolve form or whatever. And so I had to breed that one to get the smaller one without trying to do a trade again, which wasn't a big deal, but I had a couple of those I had to do. But otherwise, I haven't done no sandwich making. I mean, even now, like, well, I mean, we had tacos for dinner. If I eat again tonight, I'm eating more tacos. That's for fucking sure. The sandwich doesn't sound bad, but all we got is fucking sliced bread, and it just don't do it for me for a sandwich. I mean, even in here, you ain't making no sandwiches on no sliced bread. Getting, like, some sub rolls or something. It's not that it adds anything to the fucking taste. It's just, like, I like to... It's like all my food. Like, I like to load it up. I don't like no plain, basic bitch version of whatever the hell I'm eating. And just regular bread just does not hold up under all that weight. Oh, God, I do that all the time. So, speaking of, like, some competitive shit and whatever, for those of you that do go by Smoggin, have you seen the, their rankings for the Sword and Shield, or Sword and Shield, nope, Scarlet Violet, tiers? I checked out OU just because I was curious what they put in OU. Because that's usually what most people battle by. Though doing UU is pretty fun too. Or at least it has been in the past. Either way, it's actually been pretty fucking wild to see some of the stuff. Like, they have every evolution in OU right now. Even Flareon. And I mean, like, I love Flareon's design. I love Leafeon's design. But let's face it, like, competitive wise, they're probably the 2 worst evolutions. Maybe Glaceon's one of them too, but even they're listed in OU, and I was just like, I don't know if this is a placeholder. I don't know, like, what they've done to come up with these numbers. Or if they've even done anything, and they're just like, let's just make a list, just throw it out there. Because there's no builds. If you go and look at it, there's no builds. But anytime I went to look at builds for Sword and Shield, like, there was nothing on there either. And it's like, okay, cool, if, you know, the general rule of thumb is nothing's changed, just use what you got, or use what has already been established. At least, you know, put that in your little description thing. Like, just something. I mean, if you're not gonna at least half-ass it, don't just not ass it at all. I don't know why I really thought that one was one. Just the way the light reflected off it. Such a difficult shiny to see. I don't need the little, like, jingly, like, sparkly sound, but at least leave the actual sparkles. Or just something. Something to make it a little more apparent. Like, I saw someone complaining, they're like, oh, well, if you don't want to work for it, just go play, like, Legends Arceus or play Let's Go. And it's like, but if, I mean, you know, you gotta put in the effort to get the shiny charm. You've got to, you know, put in the effort to do the outbreak. You gotta search for it. At the very least, make it to where it's like, hey, that's a shiny, go ahead and fucking catch it. Because, like, it's great that, you know, like, your Pokemon, you can't send it out and it won't attack a shiny. But if you send it out and it's not shiny and you're not sure, it's just going to kill that Mon, and then that's just one less Pokemon from your outbreak. And some of them genuinely are hard to tell. And especially for someone like me that has impaired vision, just due to having just shit genes. I wasn't part of the illustrious Uchiha clan. Or I was, and just in my earlier Halo 1, 2, and 3 days, I just Mangekyo'd way too hard. Which, as stupid as that sounds, if anybody saw how cracked out I would get playing the original 3 Halo titles, yeah, it might actually make sense. I was using some, like, super magic eye bullshit. I'd be like Pegasus whooping ass playing fucking duel monsters. Because, oh, I've just got this magic eye that just sees everything in your brain. I mean, I still get that way occasionally. There is a video of a match where I pretty much just tunnel visioned a win from a loss. And just went ape shit. Not really relatable to Pokemon in the slightest, but because the weirdest thing was, my vision was never an issue. Like, I never had vision issues. And then one year at the beginning of school, it was just like, I was in the back of the fucking class. Teacher starts writing shit up on the board, and I was just like, I can't fucking see that. It was like the fucking Devil May Cry 4 Dante meme. What the hell is this? Yeah. Because I couldn't fucking read it. It's kind of annoying me that I have to get off the stupid motorbike I'm on every fucking time to put up the picnic. And thinking about it, it's like, yeah, you probably, can't put up a picnic table and shit while you're riding on a Pokemon that's also a motorcycle. But I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, they played card games on motorcycles, so I mean, if you're talented enough, you can do some crazy shit while you're on a motorcycle. I just don't know how far that luck or skill can go. It's like, I'm late for work, I'm cooking omelets. I'm cooking me up some eggs. Trying to get lucky and snag one at the last minute. Oh, we got 20 last minutes. I just need some more, I need some more sustenance. I need some more tacos. I don't know what it is, but doing these at first is fun, but the longer you go without finding a shiny, like the faster that fuel burns. Even during the day, I don't know what I was searching, but it was just like, I just hadn't found one. And it was taking forever, and I was like, it was so boring. Is that one? That's one right there, baby. See, that was easier to see than the Magnemite was, because it's a little bit bigger. Hell yes! Alright, so I'm gonna count this as a win now. The only thing that sucks is I don't have another heavy ball. I kept trying to get Patrick to trade me his heavy ball, and I found out you can get the heavy balls in the the auction house or whatever, but apparently it costs like a metric fuck ton. Like I saw somebody post that they won one on an auction for like $240,000 or something. I'm like, what the frick? No. Like, I don't understand why GameFreak hates Gen 2 so much. Like, the starters barely get any attention. Typhlosion's the only one that got any attention since Gen 2. With the Hisui and shit. Some of the Gen 2 mons in here, like Wooper got a new form. The Dunsparce. But it's like, the Pokeballs. It's harmless for us to get them. Why is it only one? Like, it just makes no sense. And I know that I have the Flareon. I mean, I added the Flareon so that I could do like tiny damage to this thing when I came across it, but I'm still just afraid to. Because the thing is, fire moves are super effective. You know what? I should be able to go into Dinkelberg and Flash Cannon. It's 4 times resisted. Okay, that's it. No more. No more. Don't touch him again. Don't do shit. Yeah, critical capture. There we go. I want him a luxury ball because I love the luxury ball. Now that they've added the metallic, I don't know, texture. I don't know if that's what I should call it, to this game. That gold just looks so fucking good. And it's like, if I keep it for myself, for my Magnezone, awesome. If I end up trading it to Druby, then it's a, plus this gives me 2 different ones, too. Like, this one's Steel Tear type, this one's Electric. This one's Magnet Pole, this one's Sturdy. That's funny. I'm glad we found another one, though. Alright, so 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. I can count that as a win. So even now, it's got me a little bit more hype to try and find one more. And that, I mean, that's, we only use 6 minutes of our time, so we've still got 14 minutes. Oh wow, they're all over here. Why are they all over here? I guess they were watching the battle between the shiny legends. Alright, so that's 19. We've almost caught 20 shinies. We could have had 21 by now, but I need to look up that that YouTuber's tweet, or maybe just his whole Twitter, and see if he's had that issue again, if anybody else has had the issue we had, if it's just some sort of shitty freak accident that just happened to the two of us. Would you get out of my way? This is such like a little, like, derp ass Pokemon. It's just, it's missing the qualities that I like in a derpy Pokemon. And I honestly don't even know what those qualities are. I just know some Pokemon have them and some don't. There's so much other... Fuck. There's so much other shit spawned at this reset that there's barely any Magneton spawns. I don't know what I think we could possibly get next. Oh, look. Oh, yep, there's two shiny Magnetons in our party. I don't know what I could possibly get next for Outbreaks, but I mean, the only one that I would be like, obviously there's several off the top of my head that I would want. However, I would say, based on the state of affairs that we have going on, I would say I don't want Eevee this time with this reset. Wait until I'm not having to stay up and I'm not like drained from the previous week that hard. I'm trying to run through them as quick as I can. Because we're running out of time at less than 10 minutes now. But it's just like, you don't want to bump into one because it triggers a battle, and that just drains more time. And then it's like, oh, I gotta make sure whether or not I've checked these ones. It's, I mean, it may not be that difficult for somebody else to tell, but it's just, fuck off, these little fucking not whalmers. Would I prefer them over Whalmer being in the game? Probably. But I don't even know what they do. I'd have to look up their stats and see what the hell they're even proficient in. I just know they're ice types. Which, I mean, it's cool. We got some new ice types, but ice is always like... You suck, dude. So you couldn't sleep and came back. And you came back like right after I caught a shiny Magneton. Stupid little dumb dead thing. I mean, that sucks, and you gotta be up at 4. Oh, well, fair enough. I appreciate you padding my views. God. Yep, I'm trying for a couple more resets to see if I can get one more, and then we'll see what the next batch brings us. I'm getting sick of these little crustacean fuckers coming after me. Why does the menu go away because you get off the stupid motorcycle? You know, and come to think of it, I don't think... well, I mean, because obviously we know there's 2 in the story. So, we don't even know that this thing is a legendary. This might be the first non-legendary we've gotten for our box art Pokemon since Red, Green, Blue, Yellow. Which, I mean, is it that fascinating? Not really. It just makes it worse because, well, every legendary in this game sucks. I heard stuff on... I saw stuff online about the third legendary. But, I mean, I guess it's not real. Or it's part of DLC or something, because, I mean, I didn't catch a third legendary to go with the 2 motorcycles. I mean, our first good legendaries are gonna be Paradox Pokemon. Paradox legendaries. And I mean, you know, that's kind of how it's gonna go at some point. Like, they're going to stop. I mean, even now, it's like some of the newer Pokemon just didn't really care as much. But then when they give us new regional variants or evolutions of older Mons, then I'm like, all right, it's cool because it's different and it's not. I don't know. Certain Pokemon just really rub me the wrong way because I'm like, that's not even a Pokemon. Like it either looks like a Digimon or it looks like it came from one of those like Chinese knockoff games that you see on like mobile game ads or fucking Facebook shit. Oh no. Okay, so since these are something I learned this with my Gyarados outbreak, is the ones that have popped up stay. They don't disappear. So, if, say, you had a shiny that appeared from an outbreak, and then the outbreaks dispersed, you won't lose that shiny. I don't believe. Because the others, like, they're still there. I could be wrong. But I know with the Gyarados one, it ended, like, as only 3 had popped up, and they stayed there until I left the area. Well, but Great Tusk isn't a legendary Pokemon. But on the upside, now I'm a little happier that it's not, because it's like, oh, well, it's, you know, why did we get this legendary Pokemon at the very beginning? Well, because it's not legendary. Okay, so we have Zaruas, we have Dunsparce, we have Venomoth. I almost feel like we have to do Dunsparce. Like, we got stupid Barracuda fish. We got fucking Combee, nobody cares. We got fucking Basculin, nobody fucking cares. There's Magikarps. I've got 5 Gyarados. I'm not, no. Don't do one if it's in the fucking the little creek, the little river shit. It's so damn difficult because they don't spawn. Now if it's over here and there's plenty of water, sure, but not here. Got that little thing nobody cares. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, we got to do Dunsparce, right? Like there's no other decision. I'm actually severely disappointed that there was not a single bit of lore to go along with the legends, like the actual legends, the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse shits. Like, you can't just give us these 4 Pokemon that are locked up And you have to go to some effort to unseal them, only for there to be nothing. But like they're in the Pokedex, so like Jacques knew about them, but what the fuck? What's the lore? What's the story to it? How did he know about them if these things are locked the fuck up? And if he knows about them, why are they locked up? You should be giving us a history lesson, not fucking biology. Alright. New drink, new day, new outbreak. A Diglett dirt. Is that just like a Diglett turd? Just like Diglett shit? I really want... Okay, so normally, because I do like shiny Zoroark, I would go for the shiny Zorua in a heartbeat. But, here's why I'm not. Shiny Dunsparce. I want to get as many shiny Dunsparce as I can. And I want to see if we can get a shiny Dunsparce with 3 segments. Like, that is some crazy bragging rights. I actually saw someone that evolved one. I saw a video clip of somebody evolving one. I was just like, wow. Oh, and these things burrow under the ground. If I found a shiny... Nope, I can't even. I can't risk it. It's running away. I can't risk saving. I already found a shiny. Already found a fucking shiny. Very carefully, do not pick any of the moves that will murder the fuck out of this thing. Dunsparce doesn't get explosion, right? What kind of Pokeball is this thing? What kind of Pokeball does this thing deserve? Oh, it's got to be the Heal Ball. Matches the color scheme perfectly. Watch this. One and done. Nope. Okay. Drill Run? I mean, I got HP investment and Eviolite. I'm not scared. Did I go HP for this, or did I go speed? I think I went speed for this one. There we go. There's that critical capture. Look at how proud Magneton was. He just like come up to us. He's like, "Did I do good?" Oh, that's awesome. That's it. Serene Grace too. I want to. You know what? If I might, just because I'm getting the Dunsparce. I might actually just EV train a Dunsparce, just because. But oh fucking shit, Skiddo, you scared the shit out of me. You skiddoed the shit out of me. I want to. If I get one, a shiny one with the 3 segments when it evolves, I 100% am EV training it, and I'll use it in competitive. I'll use it in competitive. I'll use it in raid battles. I don't know. I'll fucking use it. Damn it, we got that one fucking early. You think Eddie and Ryan will be pissed? I think they both wanted one. See, I wanted to save it, but at the same time, I was like, what if it burrows under the ground? Like what I was saying, if it burrows under the ground and it's just gone, like I would just, I'd cry. You'd have a grown man crying on live, I don't know, TV? I mean, it's twitch.tv, so let's see what happens. So it burrows underground, but I'm still looking at it. Does it come back up? I don't know. Okay, so I'm locked on to this one. Let's see what happens if I'm locked on and then it unlocks. So I think I could be wrong. I think Dunsparce. Why did you let it go? I think Dunsparce is one that you can't save. I mean, I guess you could, but you can't get too close. Because if you get too close, then it's just gonna dig under the ground, and then it's just like that one is running away. I just wanted to catch it. I just wanted to catch up to it before it got away. And we got a female one too. That makes me happy. Oh, man. I'm glad we chose to go after Dunsparce. Why are you not killing him? Especially if they're not shiny. What do you think about this? So after I've caught all the shinies that I can, I do a live stream where I evolve them to see if we get a shiny 3 segment. Is that worth the hype? I actually saw I was literally reading this not 30 minutes before the Outbreaks reset. I walked away. I walked away for a second, and there was a. I had a Reddit notification on my phone that was like, you know, what do you guys think of Dun Sparse and derp derp? And I was like, I'll read it. Why not? And somebody said that they saw where somebody's first, which actually I think I saw the same fucking one. I think now that I think about it, I think I saw the same video where they evolved their Dunsparce, their shiny Dunsparce, and it ended up being the 3 segments. And I mean, the way we know that it was their first one is because it registered the Dunsparce in the Pokedex, which was the kind of luck you have to have. I seem to have decent luck in this game, which is something I just don't ever experience in any game or life at all, for that matter. Like, why are you sitting there? Kill it. What is... Alright, Dingleberg, that's it. That's it. You did good, I understand. Maybe you're tired. Maybe that's your problem. Let's, I'm gonna let Umbreon do it now. That just sounds like that could be just a dope ass, just a hype stream. He also, someone else in that Reddit thread too said that one person got a Dunsparce outbreak, and they kept turning the time back on their Switch so that they wouldn't lose, so the outbreaks wouldn't reset, and they caught 75 shiny Dunsparce trying to get one with 3 segments. Which, of course, I thought to myself when I read it, I was like, you know, that's funny. I don't think I would do that. I don't think I'd have the patience. I'm kind of reconsidering now. I don't know if I'd go all the way to 75, but like, why are they not attacking them? What in the hell? I don't understand what's happening. Well, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't just be like one of. I'd still probably hype it up, but I don't mean like I would. I didn't mean I would do a live stream dedicated to that, because obviously that wouldn't work. If I only had one, it's like, all right, well, stream's over. But I more meant, ooh, Poniard spawns right here. We can just come up on a shiny one. That'd be awesome. I more meant, like, should the evolution, like, should I evolve it during a stream? Like, not evolving it, you know, just in the middle of the day in my spare time. I mean, I feel like even if I don't end up, I don't understand this not attacking them shit. Like, I have had this issue before, and even with Pokemon that don't burrow into the ground. Does it make me an asshole if I'm bummed I haven't run into another one? Because now it's more just the case of, like, I've got... It's just weird how all this happened. It's just, like, a super coincidence, but it's like... Now I kind of want to try it. And, I mean... As long as I got more than one, I'd, you know... I'm cool with trading them with you guys. And once we get Pokemon home, man, I've got a shit ton of shinies that'll come from Pokemon Go. And they'll come into here, you know, assuming they're in the decks. And I'll be doing what I want to... I'm sorry. But it's for a good reason this time. It's not just because I want more shinies. But I'd always planned to do was do shiny giveaways with, you know, Pokemon from Pokemon Go community days and, you know, whatever. And even like in here. Now, I don't know what I'll do with the Gyarados. Because Gyarados has a special place. I may keep all 5. I may save those for something special. But I may just do, like, competitive battles. Host some tournament shit. Are you... Obviously, we can't ask Ryan. Are you still interested in, like, the draft league shit? I have most of them shiny. Actually, I have all of them shiny on Pokemon Go. Oh, no, stop. Damn it. He killed one. It's alright, it's just one. I'm hoping it won't be hard to see another shiny so that I'm not, like, I don't miss it. Because that'd be upsetting. And you guys would never let me hear the end of it. And I know that for a fact, because you guys would be like, dude, that would have been the one. It would have evolved into the 3 segments, and you fucking blew it. What? Why do I give a shit that this bitch is here? Are you serious? Probably best not to host a picnic. Why? What if I wanted to throw a fucking sandwich at him? No, the draft format's not BGC. It's not doubles. It's singles. So, I mean, your knowledge would be just about as much as you've had in Pokemon knowledge anyways. Man, look at my frame rate. Jesus Christ. On the shiny, do the stripes on its back change too? They do. You would never do that. I don't fucking believe that one bit. Not with the way you guys let me have it about the stupid code shit. Which I still stand by, that it worked. Somehow it worked. So I don't know what was going on there, but there's not a good spot. Okay, so I was always a singles boy. Because, I mean, that's just how you play Pokemon. You know, doubles wasn't even a thing until Gen 3. And even then, it wasn't really, because it was introduced, so it wasn't really that big. But I actually played some VGC in Gen 5 in the black and white days. Because I helped Ponder prepare for a regional event he was going to go to. And so I was using a VGC sand team. And so I had, because, you know, back in Gen 5, weather was permanent. So it was all about the weather wars. And I had Tyranitar, I had Rhyperior, with the, what is the fuck? I can't remember what it's something rock, soft rock, some kind of ability, something rock, that reduced super effective damage. And then then you got the boost from, I don't remember what item he had, but you also got the boost from the Sandstorm, because he's rock type. And I don't remember what my other Pokemon were. I'd have to look, assuming they're still on my black version. But, I mean, I loved it. And it's fun. I tried it again in Gen 7. Which is how I came to love Wishy Washy. And also how I came to love Trick Room teams. Because everybody builds their shit up for speed because they want to hit first. And then it's like, Trick Room is the opposite. And it punishes you for it. And I'm pretty sure Dunsparce would love a Trick Room team. And I mean, the Rhyperior caught him off guard too, so it slammed him down. But he learned to expect a little bit more from his opponents. Granted, now I don't really care. I'd rather use Rhydon than Rhyperior, but I mean, I'll use Nidoking before any others. Except in this game, I won't use either because they're not in the game. This game has this game really shit on Gen 1ers. Which is whatever. I mean, call me a Gen 1er if you want to. I'm still going to say that I love most of the Pokemon in Gen 1, and that's what I started with, and whatever. Oh, you're a Gen 4er because you think Diamond and Pearl's the best. You're a Gen 3er because you... Whatever. Everybody's a Gen somethinger. Technically, I love Gen 2 the most. But nobody can call me a Gen 2er. Where is everything? What the hell happened? There's one. I don't know how well it shows up. It shows on stream, but holy fuck. My frames are awful. And while they're easy to tell up close, from further away, it's not as obvious. And I really fucking hate that my vision does not bode well for me with this. That's gonna really suck if that's the only one I get, and I just have to, like, hope and pray that it's the triple segment. I mean, it'll be a shiny to Dunsparce either way, but I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to decide if it's worth turning the time back. I mean, that doesn't affect anything, right? I think as long as I didn't go online, nothing would change. Who did I have out front? I had Magneton, right? Oh no, I switched it to Umbreon because Magneton wouldn't kill the shit. I need the Thunder Wave though. Like skipping around as far as like the time and shit. See, now I have this fear too that it's like I'll see another one, and then it's like if you saved, and then you got this like race to beat the clock to get to it before it fucking burrows under the ground. See, but I don't know. I don't know how that works because with the Dragonairs, for example, you know, they would sink back under the water, and you can see the little head floating, or not floating, but you see the little head under the water, but then they would float back up. The Dunsparce didn't do that, so now I'm nervous. I'm just like, it's gonna drive me insane, just because there's just that super high flight risk. And of course, you know, now I've hyped myself up on this, so I'm, you know, wide awake for the moment. But god damn it, this is the worst day for me to want to be awake and want to just sit here and just grind it out. How did you do a Zard raid? Was it like on your overworld? And you just soloed it? I mean, if so, that's wild that you can do that. I mean, but you can't get another Zard, so all you're doing is farming the items, right? Like I still have my one Herba Mystica that I don't even remember what I got it from. I got it from a raid. Was it from the first Charizard raid we did? I don't remember. I just know I haven't used it yet. Apparently, according to people online, the drop rates for those things is... I've got a better chance of this shiny Dunsparce evolving into the triple segment. I wondered too, so what if... Is it random or is it like predetermined that it evolves into the triple segment? So if, say, I evolve it, and as soon as I see that it's 2, like if I saved right beforehand, and restart the game, and then try to evolve it again, what is it? Is it set to the individual Pokemon, or is it like a random roll every time, just like a shiny roll? I mean, but do you get the Herba Mysticas? Is that all there is to get? I mean, I know you get the Terra Shards and some other items. I know you can get the ability patch or capsule, whichever one. And you get LP. Four, nice. I have 2 ability patches and 1 capsule, which both are useful in their own way. At the moment, though, I only care about the patches. Also, the patches are the ones that drop from raids. The capsule you can buy. I don't know if I found mine by chance or if there's a static one you get somewhere. But you can buy them, but they're like $100,000. That's really shit that it's determined to spawn. I mean, I guess, it's whatever, but... It's like, hey, if someone wants to play Russian roulette with the roll, let them do it. If they want to keep resetting the game, let them do it. What's the harm? It's still a 1 out of 100 chance. Oh yeah, the XP candy too. Is there a new event? Well, you wouldn't know yet. I guess I can check real quick. Do you think it's worth doing the time trick to try and get more shiny Dunsparce? I'm not talking like 75. But, you know, a handful of them maybe. Nope, and I don't even care about any of those. It'd be cool if they gave us, you know, event raids, different ones every week. And these damn things are so low to the ground, they hide in the foliage. The foliage. And then I got the damn trees because I'm trying to look like from above to see the blue or the pink. Oh man. And that guy did this until he got 75. Why did he stop at 75? Was that like 75 is my limit? Or did he finally just get tired of it and be like, fuck it, I've got 75. That's enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I want to get a couple. I'd like to get maybe 6. Like, just have a party of them. And then just evolve all 6 of them. Plus, then, too, I'd have enough. I could be like, here's one for you. Here's one for Eddie. Here's one for Ryan. And, you know, obviously, whichever one's a 3 segment, I'm keeping for myself. Don't think anybody would object to that. Could you imagine if I went on Twitter, I went on Reddit, I posted on YouTube, anywhere that I could, and I was like, hey, I'm going to throw a massive tournament. The winner do I don't know, Swiss rounds. The winner gets a shiny 3 segment Dunsparce. How many people would clamber over that? I am not saying I would do that. So don't anybody go and clip this from the stream. That's an idea. And I mean, obviously it's just like, oh, well, I get a shiny of this Pokemon. No, it's a shiny of a special kind of this Pokemon. Ryan would just be pissed off, and I'd be like, well, use your goddamn fucking trial, and then just go over to Patrick's, and then you fucking play. You save that trial, do it for, whoops. Do it for the tournament. Do it, you know, transfer whatever from go to home, from home to his game. Do whatever trades with whoever. Just get maximum use out of it. I don't remember if it's 7 days. I'd have to look. I used to love getting the 30-day trials for Xbox Live. You know, and then they had like the here's 2-day trial, and you're like, shit, I guess I'm not sleeping for 2 fucking days. See, besides the Gyarados, this is how shiny hunts have gone for me in this game. Is like I'll get one or maybe two early on, but then after that, it's just dead. I don't know what time I started this one, so I don't know. Which Herba Mystica do I have? Where's that? It's in this. No, it's in these, right? It should be. Yeah. Spicy herb. The legendary condiment said to have the mightiest of all spicy flavors. It said that a single bite will kick the metabolism into high gear immediately. Okay, so it doesn't actually tell you shit about what it does. I mean, I wanted to. I don't know. So that's where I was like, do I want to be cheeky or do I want to do what I was gonna do? Because I was gonna, like I said, save those for shiny hunting the Paradox Mons. But it's like if I did an Herba Mystica sandwich and then shiny hunted, used it to shiny hunt Dunsparce, just to make more of them appear. Look at how nonchalantly that fucking Tentacool is walking. Or Toadschool. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. It's almost as stupid as the way he runs. Oh, it's just such a fucking goofy Pokemon design. I'm having, even on like, I mean, you know, 10 years ago, this was like the biggest TV ever. And it was a gift. It was a used gift. It was a hand-me-down. But I'm even with this TV, I'm still like having a hard time seeing the damn things. God, I would hate to be doing this in handheld. Certain Pokemon like Shiny Gyarados, no problem. Even probably the Dragonair and the Slowbro, but then it's like the Magnemite Magneton, this. Handheld mode is just a no-go. What sucks the most is you couldn't even point it out to me because the stream delay. Like, it would... By the time you saw one to be like, hey, you missed one, I'd have already done that. I'd have already picnicked. I'd already be in the next reset. Which pains me. I'm trying to look... I was trying to look at the stripe on its back. I think I need to pay more attention to the eyes, because the circle on the eye is also pink and blue. And that might be the best way for me to be able to tell. I wish this bitch would stop admiring the fucking trees. I only saw it for a second. It looked like Magneton was on the ground asleep, but it also looked like its like eye circles were like fucking red. I might have to go back and look at that later. Who knows? I could have just been imagining it. I almost wish my TV had a function where I could like turn off all colors besides pink. Figures I get back as soon as the screen goes dark. I thought about it while I was out there. I was like, I probably should have just left it paused. Or left it, you know, on the main menu. Because when it does that, most of the time, the Pokemon in the area will all, like, congregate to you. I don't know if you've noticed that. And they'll just, like, they're just standing there. Just surrounding you in a circle. It's actually really creepy. But it makes it easy to be able to see if they're shinies. I'm actually going to try that with this next reset. And we'll just sit. We'll sit for a minute and see if it does it. Alright, so let's just sit here a moment and wait. And let's see if they congregate. That was totally not meant to be a rhyme. You're probably already gone by now anyways, but AFK for a bit, is that called sleeping? Okay, so it did not work. It doesn't work, I don't know, I guess because they're too spread out? Because they're Dunsparce? Because I wanted it to work? Pink one looks nice. I really would like to have, you know, a handful to evolve. Start a stream off, you know, evolving that shit. and then jumping into something else. But these things are a pain in the ass. Oh, nothing good ever comes easy. I tried checking all my Pokemon at one point. That one looks shiny. I can't tell. Nope. Going through all my Pokemon to see if any of them had Illuminate. I don't even know if that's an ability anymore, or if it's an ability any Pokemon in this game have. But I remember way back in the... Basically, it made it to where Pokemon popped up more frequently. I don't know if it... I don't know if it doing that is what caused the increase in shiny frequency, shiny chances, or if it also increased shiny chances. I don't know if it was two separate things or one was like, it was like a cause of this. And I mean, I could go and start like the outbreak for another Pokemon and then come back, but I mean, that's just time wasted that we could get another Dunsparce. Plus, if we did get another shiny, it's like, well, that's a roll that would have been a Dunsparce. See, that's when you know that Pokemon has evolved. When you give a shit about shiny hunting Dunsparce. What are the chances we run into a second one while he's AFKing? I think that'd be pretty funny. The hell? I'm stuck on the fucking... I was like stuck on the bush or the corner of the rock or whatever the fuck that was. I'm about to beat this bitch's ass so she'll stop talking about the damn trees. Yep, that's pretty much why I decided to stay up. Cause, well, at first it was like, okay, so she'll have to be up at 6. Well, no, they gotta be there at 6 to start blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Be up at 5. Well, actually, no, now we gotta be there at 5. She gotta be up at 4. And I was like, alright, look, if I gotta wake up at 4 to make sure she gets up to go to work, I'm staying up. Because there's no way in hell I will get up at a 4 o'clock alarm that with so little sleep, I'll sleep through it. And big inventory is a big deal, so... And I mean, it's whatever. I'm having fun. I'm annoyed because I haven't found another one since that first one where you called me an asshole, but, you know. It sucks for you, though, because getting no sleep, and then, I mean, you work longer hours. Not to mention you've been up all day and out doing whatever the fuck you were doing. You know, where you're supposed to be murdering Charizards, but that's cool. I mean, you're still murdering Charizards. Maybe not at this second, but... Yeah, depending on how many I find, I might do the trick and turn back time. My Switch is never really online anyways. So, like, I'm online right now, but that's because I was kind of infrequently checking the raids. And they all suck. I mean, actually, the Ditto might not be bad, but... to go for the Ditto, or... I'd rather have Dunsparce. The Ditto would be nice for, you know, getting some better breeding mons, but I'll just bottle cap the shit. It's whatever. Alright, bud. Well, try and get some sleep. I'll try and give you a wake-up call.